Hello, hello. We're back today. More Archipelago. Satisfactory Randomizer. Didn't get anything sent to us overnight, so we are still at the same place we were yesterday. I don't think we can do too much more progress. If you remember over here, our milestones are all completely caught up. We don't have our space elevator yet, and even if I did, in order to send out the smart plating, I need a manufacturer, which I don't have one of those either. So I'm technically waiting on two things in order to progress. So unless we find another smart plating recipe, also that is another possibility. So today I think we're just going to run around and find a bunch of hard drives. There's one sitting in the man. I think I'm just going to save scum it and then just get about 50 hard drives, pick one of them, and then go back, reload, and pick the other side of the other 50. So there should only be 100 progression items in hard drives, so if I just do a full 50 and 50, that should get everything fairly easily. We don't really have to worry about it. There should be no progression items in hard drives because that's how I configured the YAML. So these are all just going to be filler or just useful items. So it's not going to be that big a deal, but it's something to do. And over here, let's figure out exactly what we need. These are all just fillers. Don't care about. It's a progression, but we don't have access to that SAM resource yet. Here, I need a sloop, so I might pick up one while I'm out. My current sloops are all being used, and a power converter, if you remember. This solves all of our early game power sources because we have a lot of production now. We're only using this much. That'll change, of course, over time, but for now. Let's see here. So that's that. And here I don't have access to iron rebar yet. Here I have some AI limiters through bundles, but I need the Archipelago portal in order to access my bundles, so I don't have that yet either. Over here, same thing, AI limiter, but I can't access them. I think I only got AI limiters through bundles. I can't make them yet. Yeah. It's not even in my list of recipes yet, so I can't even make them at the moment. So that's that route. We're making some quick wire, so I'll be able to do that and get down to here. I do have some rifle ammo, but I don't think I have 500. I don't have any circuit boards. Definitely don't have heavy frames. AI limiters. Could do that, but that's just a filler item, so I'm not too worried about it. Here, I'll figure out what it is once I get that quick wire up and going. Let's actually see how much quick wire has been made. Okay, not enough yet. How much did I need? Was it 500 or 300? Yeah, it's 500, so that'll take a little bit of time to build up, but it is progressing. Yeah, I need a lot more iron to that. I might find a node to just dedicate to my quick wire. And if you're wondering, wait, why is there iron making quick wire? It's because I have recipes randomized as well. So I have, through the Archipelago, my technology is randomized, and then through mods, I have recipes randomized, our nodes randomized, and also the place I started was randomized. So it dropped me off right over here in the desert. So this is where I started off at. And then we got a copper node over there, iron node kind of over here, limestone over there, and then through the randomized starting recipes I had to bring the copper down here, the iron over to here, picked a general midpoint in order to just make basic iron through our foundries. So this is how I'm getting iron, is through foundries. because that's the only recipe I have access to. So that was fun. So I think we'll empty out our inventory and go hunt a bunch of hard drives. Also have mods. You see those little beams out there showing exactly things I can pick up and access to, because I've gone through Satisfactory 2 or 3 times at this point, and I don't want to have to look at a third-party map to figure out where everything is. So I'm just going to do it in-game because it just makes it a lot easier. And then same on my map. I'm just showing where all the hard drives are, so I can easily just go get them instead of having to go to a map and look it up every single time. It's just a lot cleaner. Alright. Let's see, what else did I need? That was Quaternium. I definitely need a lot more Mycelia. So that will go dark matter, yeah, and that'll open up all this, so maybe there's something down there useful. Nutrients, I need berries, so I'll definitely have to pick up a lot of berries while I'm out. This I could do. Yeah, screw it, might as well. I need to pick up a yellow power slug while I'm out. And then I don't have access to power shards yet, so I can't do that. But once I get a slug, I'm gonna go down this way and figure out what that is. Quartz, I don't have iron rebar. I don't have silica. Again, silica. I probably could do that. I don't have nobelisks. I think I have enough sitting around to be able to send that out. I don't have a scanner yet, and I don't have heavy frames. That one I'm just going to skip because the 1-up is not useful. No, and I have limited resources at the moment. This one could be. It is a progression item. Let's see if I actually have enough frames. I definitely know I have enough oscillators. And where's my junk? I need to sort my junk containers at some point. Yeah, there's the oscillators, but frames. Do I have enough frames? No frames at all. Few heavy frames. Let's see, I have 75. Actually, a little more. That might be enough. Let's see. Might pick up more of that one out. I don't need Quaternium. I don't need that. Just dump off a lot of stuff I know I'm not going to need for now. I didn't pick up the oscillators, that's right. Emptied my inventory and then forgot to actually pick up the thing I was meant to pick up. There we go. Alright, I'll send that out to Jub. He will like that. Rest are gonna have to wait for a little bit. Remember, yellow slug, mycelia, and berries are going to be the primary things I need while I'm out and about. There. Let's dump some bins. The items I'm trying to keep in this little storage here, which is now pretty full, but whatever. Bauxite's there. Why is leaves in there? Get out of there. Leaves go to the leave. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see here. I'll keep that because I'm going to definitely need a bunch of foundations for traveling. Wires I don't need. Those I don't need. Plates definitely need. screws, steel. Let's see here. What are things I need? Is one of these. Let's see here. Power line. A few of those. It's just cable. Good to know. Cable and wire. I do need some wire. So a stack of that. Stack of that. I do need some more modular frames, so a little bit of that. Okay, that should be good there. See if I have any more cables just sitting around. I do not. That should be plenty. Think on the 8 iron rods. I'll keep a few just in case. You never know. Let's see here. I get a list of things I need for hard drives. I can grab some, carry it with me on the way. Okay, need some steel beams. I had some around here somewhere. Yeah, okay, so steel beams. Electromagnetic rods, I know I had some. Need more than that, but it should be fine. A stack of rubber. A little bit of silica. I only have 10, but maybe I'll find some more while I'm out and about. Cooling systems. Let's see. A little bit of quick wire. Actually, I need a little bit more quick wire than that. Let's see. Where's my quick wire stash? Here it is. Some plastic. All clad sheets. Pretty sure I had some of that. Maybe got. No, maybe no all clad sheets yet. Should make those. No. I can use them, but I can't make them yet. I guess I just illuminated nuts. It uses a very similar icon. Sure, I got none over here. I don't think I do. Nope. Alright, that's fine. I have no heat sinks, I have no turbo motors. Let's see, need some copper sheets. Sheets. I have more modular frames. I think I do. Maybe not. Not sitting around. Can I actually make them? I can. That's just straight up copper ore. Well, okay. I have a overabundance of copper ore, that will actually give me a use for them. This should be full, yep. Let's see here. Am I using all of it? This, yeah. That's great. That just leach off with just a little bit. Let's see. Logistic splitter. Reinforcement plates. A couple of those. Joy of random recipes. It's like, oh, I actually can make that. I did not realize that. And it's super cheap. Alright, where was I doing this at? Copper was coming from this way. Let's see here. It's not a constructor that can make it. No, it's a single ingredient. Right. Oh, it is simpler. Simpler with a single recipe. Alright, whatever. Usually every single similar recipe takes minimum 2 ingredients, so. Never know what you're going to get with the randomizer. How many does it need? Oh man, I can make... Okay. Can't do plastic yet. Start looking into making some of these in the meantime. But when I finally get to tier 2 things, because that's just wire and copper. Stone's kind of far away, but again, it's wire and iron rods. Very slow to craft, though. Look at the total crafting time for both of those. See which one's a little bit better. Because that one does make 3 in 20 seconds, but requires a lot more resources. 18 iron plates is kind of a lot. Whereas that's only wire and rods. I might just go with the cheaper one and double up on assemblers. We'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, what was I looking at? Modular frames. Okay. Requires a whole 3 per minute. That is absolutely nothing. I'll clean this all up. The point is not today. Alright, we got some frames being made. There's the point for cable. screws. Worry about that for now. I hate going out and doing stuff when I know there could be things being made in the background. Let's at least get a thing of iron plates going. Actually, what is the... Yeah, 250 screws per minute. That is a lot. But that is making 15 per minute. So it's 3 times faster, but there's a lot more resources. We'll just stick with this for now. All right. Let's see here. Rods. I need 25, so yeah, single. Mark 1 will work for both of these. Wires right over here. Definitely have plenty of that. Am I doing full split? No. I have... Yeah. I can just split off this one, that's fine. Spaghetti must in fact grow. Comes the wire. They're both going. And throw this out to a container. It's on 5 per minute. Plenty. Alright, that is plates being made. Anything else I wanted to look at real quick? Frames, circuit boards I can't do. Rotors, wire and copper. Do we need to make both of these? Reach off more wire. up another production over there. I could just dedicate that to more wire. Bring over the copper. Sure, why not? We're already using a good chunk of this wire, so I want to leech off more. Put it in there. This needs to be a little bit faster. 60, this is putting 80, yeah. Oh, please. Okay. There's more wire. Bring copper over. Sure, why not? Actually, sure, why not? Go mess, we go full mess. Take a lot of the copper, but it should be fine. Where's that extra tritium at? Over here. Station. Need more rods. Look like I got rods right over here. Alright. It's a little bit of everything being made. Except for the stators. Actually, yeah, let me go ahead and do that real quick as well. This is quick wire and steel pipes. All right, that's being made way over here. So go in. I think these are the steel pipes, right? Nope, this is quick wire. And steel pipes over here. So yeah, right next to each other. So sure, why not? How much do I need of each? Make sure I'm making more pipes than that. 16 a minute. Yeah. So plenty there. Quick wire is going to be a bottleneck. Definitely going to need to backlog that. Let's make it. So I was going to use the entire supply of quick wire because it's being made at 60 per minute and it uses 60 per minute. So and I'm not even doing the full 60 a minute because I'm not getting the full. Yeah, I need a full 96. I'm getting way less than 60 a minute. Alright. Stators might take a little bit of a backseat. I don't need Christmas presents. This will take a backseat for now. I want to build up my supply of quick wire. Have any different quick wire recipes? I don't think so. Nope, just the one. I'll sit for now. Once I get the ability to increase the throughput. So I have definitely a higher miner, but I need a easier ability to get faster transport belts because I need to transport from way over there. You can see it off in the distance. I gotta bring it all the way through. And I don't have a way to make steel plates, steel beams at the moment. I guess I could do molded beams. It's a possibility. Actually, I can make steel. Damn, that requires iron rods and cable. Randomizer recipes got me all sorts of confused. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean all this up at some point, figure out my exact inputs and outputs and what I have capabilities of making. I'll probably have to go tap a few more nodes out there and make dedicated factories for things. But I won't worry about that for now. I said I was going to do a hard drive hunt today, and I am going to continue that hard drive hunt. Alright, now let me double check. I have everything still needed. So, quick wire, plastic. Don't have Worksheets, yes. Modular frames is being made. Did I make enough for me to take? Exactly where that was. It was over here. Screws. Yeah, here we go. It says I only need 37 and 46, so I'm good there. I can look for some high-speed connectors. I have some. In the other junk stashes. Yeah, nope, there's some circuit boards. There's my speed connectors. Quartz crystal. I think I still have some. I think I used it all. It's raw quartz. Maybe I did use it all. I didn't see any. Okay, that's fine. Motors, which I think I have some motors sitting about. Yep. Cased beams, I got some of that. Some rotors. Pretty sure I have some of those. Yep. Maybe frames. Quite enough, but should be fine. I'll definitely... Yeah, I only need 26. Some screws. I should have plenty around here somewhere. Yep. Crystal oscillators. Computers. Casing I don't have. Circuit boards I saw. Used frames, which I have some. Here. I'm carrying so much junk that I'm not going to have enough room for what I actually pick up out there. Thought about adding a mod to also just give me extra inventory space so I don't have to worry about it anymore, but I'm trying without it at the moment. Solid biofuel. Should be right over here. Nope, it's regular biofuel. Stators. I don't know if I saw any stators. I think so. Actually, no, I think, yeah, I do remember some. Here we go. Force plates, which I should have some still, yep. Rods, black powder, and superposition oscillator, which I don't have any of that. Alright, this should be good. Should open up a majority of them at least. And then I have the ability to make... No, that's binoculars. No, that's. All right. Can make that. Yes. Cool. All right. Well, let's go. Or actually, first. Let's make a. Yeah, I know.
Once you have
To actually make a cage so I can deal with some enemies. The window, why not? Okay. This I need foundations. Let's see here. Half over. Check. Yeah. So this will give me a spot to trap some creatures in. And then roof on it just so they can't get out. Supposed to line up, please. There we go. So now I should be able to just plop this on top of some big beefy creatures, and I won't have to worry about them. So then if I go over here, blueprints, put this on 5. I can now just be all like, boop, get rid of a creature. Takes up a lot of space. I could probably make it a little bit smaller, but I don't have walls yet, so this is going to have to do. Usually do it with like walls or glass walls or something like that. But I don't have access to walls yet, so this will have to work for now. All right. Let's hit up top, go down and around, and then we could probably just go around this way, come back around, come back up. So like I said, I'm just going to save scum the hard drives. I should only need 50 total. One is already researched, so I should, in theory, only need 49. So we'll see how that goes. Wish I had my Blade Runners, but I don't yet, so. I'll show you the cage in action if I just. Boop. I don't have to worry about them anymore. And then when I leave, I can just dismantle it and we're good to go. Yellow are just items that are on the ground. White is the hard drive itself. I can run around and pick up some of this junk. Might be useful. Definitely gonna fill up my inventory, but that's fine. If I get too much crap, I could drop some stuff. It's not that big a deal. Some of this I might need for some other hard drives later, so might as well pick it up while I'm here. It's either in the ground or underneath somewhere. I don't see it here. Yep, there it is. They're just very tiny. Inhaler. Okay. Guess I could have left my chainsaw and miners at home, but that's fine. Next, up northeast. Come on, beams. Where you at? Yep. Guess I was too high for the beams. Big dog there, so let's just go ahead and give him a little home. Really, but I have access to it. Why not? Now, didn't even need power. Is it enough? Ain't raining. Let's east. There we go. East and west. This way. Don't know what orange was. This is up underground. No, berries. The berries are supposed to be cyan. That's not cyan, that's orange.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Quartz, actually quartz. That's not that. Let's take it. Berries. Wait. sloop. Deal with that one that throws rocks. The little ones are fine. I can just ignore them. Rock throwers are the troublesome ones. So yeah, there he is. Go. Give him a little home. These little guys, it's fine. I can just get them by height. Good.
Harmonize with us.
Okay, continuing on. Do need a yellow slug. Okay. That's the problem with the giant cage like that is it's hard to place sometimes. Hey, flute's playing. Alright, let's see here. Okay, scale this wall. No, I'll just go up the hard way. Zoot, please. And see if I can cage this guy from a distance. There's a lot of them there. Need them to clump up, please. Oop, maybe. Oh, there's a spot. Yeah, no, I moved too far away. Two big ones makes it a little annoying. Stick together, please. Alright. Looked like one of them was just straight in the building, but that's fine. So at least gives me somewhere I can sit on to deal with this guy. Nice. This guy stuck in there? Yep. Sometimes I can shoot through these things. I have to be a little careful, but for the most part, it's pretty safe. Dismantle blueprints. Let me get a little further away first. That's it. Okay, now some blueprints. Back to hard switch. Sync up on. Leaves. Don't need easier, but. Got two hard drives to use. So it's just up above us. Just in that was cloud. It is. Can I get close enough to the actual hard drive itself without taking damage? Nope. Yep, okay. Thought I had a gas mask. It might be in the archipelago portal, though. Yeah, I can't actually make a gas mask, so. Well, actually, it would be on. It would still show up in that search, though, so. If only had some obelisks. What is that? Cover sheet, don't care about. Well, let's see here. I do have an inhaler. I might be able to just run in and out and heal up from it. Let's see what it is first. Alright, doable.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Let's see here. Southwest it is. Just I care about. Trying to come across berries, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna go up over. Just down from here. Just down, it's across, whatever. What's that? It's fine. That's my step. Anyway. Bring what extras, just in case something left behind. Not that big. You're directly west from here. You jump first? No, that's fine. Scratch that. Just not good. Just up there. Here's a easy scale, but let's see. Radiation, of course. Radiation doesn't do a ton of damage as long as you're not right next to it, so I should be able to just dive in and out real quick. Maybe. It's right next to a couple of things. I had the radiation hog nearby. I think this one might just leave. There's definitely some easier access ones out there. Like this one right over here. The slug on the way. Friends, so should be clear. Hey, lunar sheets, I needed some of those. What can I just toss? This much concrete. This is a small stack of plates. Don't worry about that. Cool. Alright, I'm starting to wonder if the Archipelago Randomizer turned off the power requirement for these. So I've not seen any. No, never mind. The very first one we opened had a power requirement. So maybe just these ones on the outskirts don't have a power requirement. Let's see here. And get rid of more concrete. Because I definitely need some aluminum casing. And I need some turbo motors. This one has like everything I need. Need that many rods. Alright. Cool. Let's go to the next one. Directly west of here. Probably up. Or east. I don't know why I keep saying the wrong one. Not gonna work out. You don't have leaking, I'm just gonna be a requirement. I do, in phase 3. Just wasn't there. Across the river. Like this. Just not here. Radiation. Alright, not that either. These two are radiated. Radiation burns. Let's take a while to find those. Two looks up. This one. Down we go. Next over here. Friends. There's a spitter. Give him a little home. Got that. No garbage on the ground for this one. Interesting. Alright. Where are we going? Let's go, I think, straight south. Curve around. Go around through this way. Like a group of 10, group of 10. Hopefully I won't have to go all the way out there. So I said I should only need about 49. I have 5. A little ways to go, but we'll get there. Let's just make a marker so I know exactly where I'm going. This time, I think we can get out of time. Just not that. Got another later. I have both later and jetpack. Makes the result a lot simpler. And if I need just, I mean, I got a bunch, so I have enough. Up. Maybe not. It's my cut around. I'll just give me enough up. That was our region. There's that region. poison, but hopefully it's more on the edge of it. Looks like it might be. Should be able to just sneak in. This is gonna hurt. Oh, nope. There's. Yep. Nope. Not gonna bother with that. Now the big friend there. This one. White clouds. Let's go down to. Let's go to this one here. One radiation is there. You realize this whole area was one giant radiated ground. Here, let's grab these. These should be safe. These two go up straight north and then down around and up and over. Big pig, big-ish. Big enough for a friend. Oop, there's a spitter over there. Not supposed to, not do that. There we go. Ground. Burgers, I can use some of those. This one needs power. So that's why I have an energy link building here. We'll just squeeze that in and we're good to go. I can deal with the little pigs real quick. Loot. But I don't think I have much room for much else. Alright. Let's see where we're going. Oh, straight over there. Way up into what looks like poison. You know what? Not gonna worry about that one either. Head straight up north from here. Let's make these. Alright, it's here. It's north. Up. That's right, we can dismantle debris now. I forgot they added that. Oh, don't get stuck in there, please. Don't die as well. dog, please. I said don't die, please. Alright, well, we're back home. Alright, well, back over we go. Died right over there, so you definitely drop down onto it. But not the worst. Stay away from our little spitter friend, although he's right there. Spawn camping in my box. See if I can just sneak around. Don't see me. Box him in if I can see him. He's way over there. I think that got him, but at least that'll make me able to sneak around. Since he can't see me. Take it. Alright, where's the next one I'm going to? Straight the way I'm facing. Up there. Doesn't look like there's poison, so it might be safe. Just go around. Cycle upward. I say maybe I should stay out of the higher tier area as I go deeper into the higher tier area. Friends down there. I don't see anything. Don't see anything. Looks pretty clear. There.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Alright, next one directly east from here. I think that one is up above. There's two of them right next to each other. Just stay low and just find out, I suppose. Friends near the slug? Alright. I will just take it. Oh yeah, parachute is amazing. It's also because in a somewhat recent patch, they made it reusable. Parachute used to be just a single-use item, and they had to get stacks of them, which was very bad. So early on, during the early access, parachute was absolute garbage. But since they made it reusable, it actually makes it so much better. Any friends? Again, I hear a friend. Just sneak in. There he is. Just ring around Rosie a bit here. Hello, goodbye. Any other trash I can pick up? Don't see me. Peace out. Take the other one. Here. Don't shoot me, please. I think that one's way up north. Yeah, it's up there. I want to climb that high. I kind of don't. So we're just going to go over to this one. Oops, here. I can't sneak, so I can't get around those hedges anyway, so don't worry about it. Just way up. Let's not go hunt for it. Doesn't seem too bad. Scalable science. Climb here. Add a poison, please. Thank you. Scale this. Yes, I can. Nice. Still up. Should make a staircase blueprint, I think. So I get there, I think we're this way. There's no big friends up here to move them off. But they like to sometimes. I'm seeing them. Just float on over. Nice. Nope, too much. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Where's the next one? I think I'm going to go straight north and over and around. Actually, I should probably hit this one over and then come down. Or maybe I should go over this way and just follow the outside. There's a nice cluster over here. Maybe I should just kind of zigzag through here, try to get most of these. Yeah, I think I'll go straight up north and then down, around, and up. Grab out these out here in the ocean. And probably just kind of zigzag, maybe, and then go all the way down here. Grab these. You know, screw it. Let's just make a day of it. Let's just grab most of them on the map. Why not? I brought the materials for it. Might as well use them. Oh, zooping, Jub. So much zooping. Alright, so we're going straight north. And these. Fine. What do I leave? Let's see if we float all the way there in one giant parachute. All the way right over there. See, right there. Hopefully that's not in some poison. Of course it is. Looks to be right on the edge though. I should be able to just bounce in and out. Let's see exactly where it is. It's right there. Yeah, it's on the edge. Grab the slug while I'm here. Don't shoot me, please.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
that. Get rid of that. Directly west from here. Just trap the poison. Go directly to my boost. Let's see, there's a big spitter friend. I think I missed him. Yeah, I did. Just a little too close. It's on the other side of that. There he is. Okay. Not a create myself a little wall. Yep, there he is. Just don't spit through that, please. Don't spit through, I said. What is that, Noblisk? I don't know what that was. That was just picked up. Doesn't matter. Alright, where are we going? Northwest. Over that way. Let's go a little bit further before I dismantle the fence hole. This way. Look around. See the actual crash unit though. Yep, there it is. See some little guys. Not too bad. Straight south. We're at 15. I'm saying another like 30-ish, 36. Not too bad. Go up to this one. Isn't as good any spot as any. Poison, not do that. Some bread is slowing away. There he is. Here we go. Guys. So it's actually that. Don't shoot me, please. Let's see here. Yeah, I can equip these berries now. Throw this quartz crystals. Circuit board now. Computer now. There. Okay. Let's be about it. Alright, let's go straight east, down, around, and go through there. Height should hopefully make it easier to get this one. I'm just laying way up top. I don't like it. That's just great. That's a great floor. It's pretty safe. Computers over here. Yeah. Go. Alright, got that one. Let's head straight south. There's the wind. Second to get behind. 95.2 hours. What's this just turn around? Doggo! Gotta go pet the doggo. It's a Christmas doggo. Too far away to bring it home. Else I totally would. Let's get a wall there. Here we go. It's a big pig. Should just avoid it. Spear. I guess it's underground. Yeah, stressed. Hopefully, get to the territory where it's a little easier to get these. I have to constantly climb up, get more to the lanes. Lower level pigs and such.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Computer. Should pick up that supercomputer while we're here. Let's see, what can I toss? Get rid of that. I don't need this much concrete. Just sneak up on this little guy. Spitters down below, but they're not that big a deal. Oh, 20 megawatts. Okay. Where is my energy level? Thank you. That makes things so much easier. Okay, fine. I'll go this way. Way out here somewhere. Oh, of course, it's way there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's a out there. See, no. There's some good slates here, though. It's out here. Nope. Typical. Yeah, thanks for working with that. Have fun. Love it. That's fun. Oh my god. Right there, I'm supposed to go up. Way back and forth on slow slope here. Where's... There we go. There's it. Another slope up. Nope, just go. Nice path there. Get up to that. Faster slope staircase, but isn't anything. Nope. What? No, staircase there. I just started with that little slope. No, just it. Back we go. Please, slope. Thank you. Choice face on the bottom. Get that up to there. Bunch of hatchers. Baby hatchers, oh, it's fine. Knock me off, please. Tried.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Switch. Do need to find a cave to get some more. So, yeah. See all the bacon down there, maybe it's alright. I do need that, don't I? think there's some down in the grasslands area. I can grab a little bit. I gotta keep updating me that samples playing now. I know, I don't have space. Kind of far away from home at the moment. If I can get to that hatcher or not. I think I can. I think I caged it in with it. It's fine. Yeah, I should be able to just grab this and go. This one. Way up to 20. Not too bad. Rude. Stop that now, please. Way too far away from home, pig. Okay. Do not. Hard to piece me. Wait a minute, Taylor. You saw me taking damage and you're like, here, you need this. Straight west. All the way over there in the corner. Foundations definitely help. I would definitely like some, Blade Runners, jetpack, or something. Foundations definitely help. Power switch is not going to do me much good. I can reroute my power a little bit, sure, but it's not going to progress much. doggos. Head straight south. Okay, that's big. It's got away. No, another big. There, right off marker. Keeps bacon this way. There's bacon though. I'll take all the bacon. Put the doggo. Dump them all in a little cage, it's fine.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Is okay. Down this one, come back around. Probably grab this one and then do a little zigzag through there. Sure. Anything else? No. There. Sneak up a deal with this little guy. Usually more than one. Yep, there we go. And a doggo nearby. So doggo territory. No, don't run away, doggo. Okay. There's a crate over there. I don't remember dismantling anything, but oh, I dismantled the power storage. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need any of those things. It's gonna sit on my map forever, but whatever. Don't need to plug it in. Stop using those. Stick them in there. Trap myself, that's fine. straight south. Hey, up again. Oh, I thought we were climbing. Apparently not. There we go. Hey, good. There's spots. Maybe over there, actually. Far away, though. Just right there. Oop, radiation. Is there a pig up there too? Sounds like it. Yep, nope, spitter. It's not too far away for me to die. See a hatcher, two hatchers. No, small pig. Not small pig, small splitter. That'd be about it though. Is that good enough? Instead of zigzagging, I might just go straight across and then back home. Take a little bit of a break. As I said, well, this is like usually the dangerous territory, so I might actually go down and around, play it a little safer. It should give me enough. This is the plains, is a very safe area. This is up in the forest, which can be a little dangerous. Six. I'd like to get around 50. That's above. Start here. Yeah, please. Just put it aside. Spitter. Can I grab him from here? I have. If anything, I put up a wall. Should be able to sneak around here. Oh. Bet. Hatcher close up. I think it did. It's supposed to die off.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Down around through here, I think. Sloop. Is it defended? Well, no, I have to no, I have to show the top in there. Airport murder. That's a new building. I remember that one. Remember AI splitters, but not murders. That's kind of cool. Now, I already have trains. That is a actual splitter building. So if I go to logistics, priority merger, merges it, but I can set it and put the priority. So if I have a like overflow or something like that, I can merge it in safely if needed. Running in. Did I just start? I guess not. Okay, that's fine. This one is up top. And all these. Just might get stuck here. Hey, there we go. Previous save games in a place right in this area. The first up and down all the time is something. What's a parachute? I probably should set up a very temporary hypertube launcher. I just launch myself straight up, honestly. Not a terrible idea. Why am I plastic for that? That is an extreme for another time. Just go straight from here. Mixing poison doesn't affect radiation. Stage up, connect. There's a poison pig, but I should be able to lock him down. There's radiation here though, but can't get in and out fast enough. I don't have any more inhalers. Radiation doesn't do that much damage. Oh, just make a save game. And we'll try it. Set up some power just in case power is needed here. To connect. So it won't connect. Guess not. Alright, well, give it a shot. Exactly 10 silicon. Oh yeah, radiation barely does any damage. Stay up high for all these, I believe. Do remember there being a lot of radiation here, though, so I have to beware of pigs. I'm just going to go up so I don't have to worry about falling down. So much stuff on the ground here. Straight over that way. There's more uranium over there. Remember this being a fairly dangerous area. So there's just hatchers, though. I remember being spiders in this area, actually. Be okay. A little safe. Go in from a distance. Nope, no, there's a spitter. I'm blocking the hatchers. There's another spitter. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about these. The dangerous area. And there's plenty more out there. Head to that one. Some obelisks, I would definitely go for it. Maybe my hover pack. But I have neither. That inhaler go. Yeah. Let's go and equip that for later. Let's go straight. Mark for that. It's close enough. I should be able to see it from here. Yeah, probably like right over there. It is. No, not over it. Once I get to this one. Top back make its way to using feature. Just plug in one of the batteries and just mix coals straight up. Let's get some light from here, so I don't get any top legs. That's fine, we're good. We'll just dismantle that bottom right so we can follow it. If you want to just launch some stuff off, yeah, take it. Feel safe. Poison. Just get right on the edge of it. Yeah. That requires a lot of power, but that's fine. I have plenty. Goodbye. This way, curve around. I go scatter through all this and shoot them. 35, yeah, actually only like 15 more. Definitely that amongst all these. Hopefully we get something useful out of it. Not sure I ever want to do a Satisfactory without this energy link again. Makes things so much nicer. That's way up there. So we'll just right here. That way. Radiation looks like it might be. I should be able to just drop down. And get out. Good shit. It's close. Where's that inhaler? Fine, we're fine. There was a giant spitter there. Is this? I'm just skim through this little area. Get up here, that is it back into the world. Parachute will not save you there. Friends.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Great bar. Toss for that. Hey, when did I get that gas mask? Do not know. I will take it though. Let's see here. Let's go down to there. It's like do some regular filters. I might go someplace right now. But I'll have a hard drive, that won't be an issue. The beast. Go up and through there. Come here. There's a cave around here somewhere, so I should be able to dig around for some idea. North. Actually, let's go west first. Tag this and then come back. Let's get this pretty close to where the cave is as well. A lot of time in this area, the map's not this way, a little bit better. Get up there. North, I believe there's a cave right near that waterfall. Get here? Just wait. Small cave. Here's a load of mycelia. I'd cut down these mushrooms. I think I get some by cutting down mushrooms. I have some biofuel down here. I do. Alright, let's get rid of these plates.
Witness.
Yeah, there we go.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use.
Another cave. Looks like a person. Let's tag that one here. Get a little more a stack worth. Remember exactly how much I needed for research. Well, don't get too close to the bottom spit. Actually, no, it's this way. Yeah, it's like right here. Go tag these scratch shots, I guess. You're pig, not gonna land on the bottom spit. Not today. Too high. Yeah, I can eat more, so I'm not gonna do it. Clean area anyway. Let's go to the next crash site. Worry about damage. Once more caves on the way. This is back on the interior. Oh, yeah, that goes. Let's see here. We're gonna go up that curse side. Damage. Good. Did not die, so that's right there. Got the structure here. Jason, please. Right there. So I'll just grab these. I don't need more. Pig. These. Oh, really? I did that much damage. Okay. Oh, that was safe. I was in fact not. It'd be right up here. Yep, there's the crash site. Pig is around here somewhere. Yep, here's the pig. Ow. Ow. That's guys. Just go right around here. Play it safe for a second. I think there's still something on my body back there. Yep. It's fine. Ow. Actually, it hit me. Alright, whatever. I'm going down. Still in my body, but I'm going for it. Hard drive. I don't get the hard drive. So I don't have. Jeez. Okay. Radiation. Okay. I didn't realize there was a radiation pig over there. Really gonna combo me like that? Pick up? It did not pick up. Damn it. Okay. Inventory full. No, somehow got grass. Any of you flying off the edge? What's wrong, please? Should be good. Stop throwing rocks at me, please, all of you. Okay, let's get here, please. Through here, ghost. Here we go, fairly safe.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Spiders. Say this area is really safe. Used to have a little better things here. We're just going to go straight through this water forest. Thank you. Take these. Cute. Get out of this area. Okay, and we press F. We had to use one more. This is probably it too. Hey, let's take stock. Suckers. Okay. No, it wasn't. That's right. Yes, no, it wasn't. Okay. That is true. Yeah, I think. Okay, my name's on was in fact a journey. Back home. Alright, before I do all this research, I'm gonna stand up real quick. Let's do all this research. Get a single spider I was out there. I like to have my sword before I do that. You know how many pale berries I have left? Yeah, only 17. Not a lot. Can't do that yet. do have an extra sloop, so I can do that. Still can't do that one yet, though. Did find enough iron rebar on the floor, so I can do that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Shadow Master. Let's see here. I didn't get enough of those. I could do that. There might actually be some water nearby too. There's AI limiters I dumped. Somewhere. There. Let's see here. Is that Quaternium? Yeah. Oh, I dumped all my plates. Let me get my plates back. Try some wells now. That'd get me down to that. Gotta pick up some more quick wire. Should be right here. Yeah. It's an egg. I don't think I have that many high-speed connectors, though. I don't think I have 500 rifle ammo either. Yeah, I only have 250. Can I make it? Yeah, I could. I don't know how much smokeless powder I used earlier. I didn't use any. Alright, cool. Could do that. I think it's super important though. There's progression item. See here. How much would 50 smokeless powder make? Times 25. What is that? 375. Yeah, plus the 250 I have now. Yeah, I could get that. Any rifle ammo? Probably not. Sure, I'll get that for him. He has some stuff I need anyway, so I'll help him out. Sheets on me, I do. I should be able to just handcraft all this. I need an equipment bench. Let's get the rest out of storage. Storage. Can I make AI limiters yet? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe I can. Nope, can't make them. Oh, we sitting at that many high-speed connectors. Pretty sure I have all. Circuit boards. Yeah, no high-speed connectors. Out of those. Did get a whole bunch of mycelia, so let's see here. Let's go pick up a stack of biomass. Got plenty of that. So open up a whole bunch. Rubber, hey, walls. Let's see, do I have any fabric? That I don't know. I have some. Dump that, grab that. Do I have more? Does not seem like it. Let's see what we can make with just this. Pulling up walls. Yeah, walls. Can make walls now. I don't have any residue. Is this coal or packed coal? Regular coal. Well, I had no more fabric anyway. I have no obelisks. Do have that. What do these give me? So, Titanite scale, sure. Some more alien protein around here somewhere. Yep, right there. Just knock all these out. Just everything I can do here. Nutrients, berries. Let's see. Anything I can equip? No. Just go dump some of that. Why that's burning fuel, it shouldn't be. I don't think it is, because this is way backed up. Let's finish that research. That now. Don't have a power shard yet. Dimensional depot upload from inventory. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, purple slug. I definitely have one of those. Hey. Synthetic power shards.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
We're close to that. That's also post logic. So I'm not ever going to be able to get to that. This. So I need a power shard at some point. Let's see. I don't have enough free bar. I don't have enough silica. Still enough silica. I have no obelisks. It's one up. I don't care about it. Don't have a scanner. Pellet. I don't care about that either. I think we are about as good as it can get on this research. So I could do that, but nah. I'll save my connectors to maybe get that egg or something. Okay, so now save. Alright, let's just scan all these hard drives. Okay. So now, try to save it again. Just take everything on the right. Zipline. This one. And it crashes. Something weird about these saves. Okay, so there's an F. Some shop. Landing pad. Doesn't have Mark 6, even though I did unlock a Mark 6, I believe. So black, that means it's already been gathered. So let's see here. Got this, but Probably won't send it again. Probably won't do that for mine. Let's keep that there. If I do the rescan later, we'll see what happens. Because I don't care about a DNA capsule bundle. Do I have that? Turbo. I do. So that's probably okay. Jetpack. It was there, I just didn't pick it. Okay, that makes sense. Shards. Yeah, one of those. Because this was one of the ones that was scanned afterwards. Computers. Anything there? I believe that is everything. There? Sure. 20 free samples is fine. Let's clean out our inventory. Let's see here. That. Go craft those power shards. Wow. Okay. That's some randomization. Sure. Why not? I can do that research now. Plates. Plates. Let's see here. Should we go over here? It should be in this general area. Okay, I can make my refinery now. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of biomass. Okay. Still can't. Oh, I can just straight up make an archipelago portal. I thought that was something I had to unlock. It is in fact not. I think I need to output. It's in there. Needs power, that's why. And of course, missing concrete. Bundles. Let's actually make this a little faster. Yeah, look at that go. There's a gas mask. Here, cluster obelisks. I don't have a detonator, so that doesn't help any. Is that everything? It's not as much as I thought. Hey, a bunch of AI limiters though. I can use a small belt now. Let's see here. I should do a wee bit of organization. Still wish I had the larger storage container, but this is fine. These things actually hold more than a regular storage container? Well, damn. Okay. Take up less space. Good to know. So biomass can just be chucked in here. They have biomass sitting around, yeah. That's all the biomass. Toss that. Dedicated biomass area. This spot is going to have everything that's rare. So, sloops, mercer spheres, slugs. Food. Anything that's not crafted, basically. I'm gonna have in-game stuff that I probably won't need. Just random other crap. This one's gonna have consumables. Count DNA as a consumable, why not? And it will have random package crap. Packaged in here. Yeah, it did. Packaged. This one has some raw materials. Kind of silico's raw. Sure, why not? You like mid-tier stuff, motors, rotors, tier crafted stuff. General pieces, plastic, nose screws. I'll probably have this second row be general resources. Resources. Just do another tier of this. Well, actually, a lot of this should be dumped into Dimensional Depot. Packaged. Raw, sure, why not? Tier stuff, yeah, computers, circuit boards. Supercomputers, I think, is more late game. Packaged. Some late game, supercomputers, crystals, symbols. It's not food. We add a raw material spot. I thought I was going to, but I did not. Crafted. I think this was supposed to be raw, but it ended up packaged. Put raw up here. Plates, rubber, just basic stuff. resources. Consumable. Count as a ticket as a consumable. Interior packaged. Raw can come out of there. Okay. Slugs. Packaged stuff. Tier. That's our consumables. Put those into consumables, why not? A little bit cleaner. No packaged, but I do have a creature. Bunch of raw. Actually, no raw. No, some raw. Tier stuff. Certain boards can go right here. Let's clean up these as well. Got a little bit of raw. Coke. Creature stuff. It's raw. Also, I can see scrap is raw. Consumable. Simple. Okay, just get here. Say bars are raw. Why not? Speed connector goes into the mid-tier area. Creek can go into raw. Fires, why not? Clean up a little bit. Bars. It's a little bit better. Something. Did it not give me a free jetpack? That's kind of lame. Did not even give me the jetpack. Jetpack. Still over here. Jetpack. I did that. No, it's over here in this pile of junk. That's why. All right. Let's see here. Tier of crap. That. Higher tier. Yeah, limiter's mid tier. Ended. It's closer to high tier. Yeah, it's fine. DNA. Packaged crap. Oh, okay. Still no Blade Runners. I would really like to have some Blade Runners. Legs are feeling empty. Alright, I think I have sent out literally everything I can. Let's check this again. Could go kill a spider. Yeah, let's go ahead and just clear these out. Why not? I think I have enough of those though. I need 20 nuts. Yeah, I only have 7. Alright. Kill the spider. Oh, I don't have a rebar gun. Sure, why not? Pretty sure there are some spiders right down in this area. Do a little bit of cleanup. Let's see, do I have any? I don't have any concrete in depot yet. Let me get that started. Stick all concrete. Tall plates. These are in. Okay, good enough. Yeah, zip lining too. Nice. I don't have any wire. Hold on. Let me dump some wire into the depot. Zip line makes it a lot easier to travel upward. Where's the wire at? There's some. That in a bit. I don't need some for a moment. I just need to for shards. Which is still this. Some area where there are more spiders. Choose some area here. So we just find one little spider. Choose. Spiders these. Nope. Choose these. Let me get over here. One spider. And there's some spiders in here. Big spiders, but hopefully that should be good. Maybe not. Let's go find some smaller spiders. These spiders are here. There's paper there. No here. See, there's a big spider there. No, well, last time. That was bigger than this one. Small, please. It's very hard to have a weapon. There we go.
Samples of
get outta
unknown
here.
alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
Alright, now check. That's right, go. That's okay, though. Pick this up. Need it. We just dump it in there. Okay, alien organisms. Do that one. These out of there. Do I even have 50 rotors? Oh, yeah, I've been making rotors. I definitely have 50 rotors. Proteins right there. Let's go ahead and do that. Just to clean it up. Let's see, need that. Need an oscillator. High-speed connector. Yeah. Alright, done with organisms. This I can't do till I get that SAM. I forgot exactly what it's called. Reanimated SAM, yeah. Cannot make that yet. Criterion, let's see here. I don't have enough high-speed connectors anymore. I should be able to do that. I was given a whole bunch of AI limiters. Yeah. It's too late. I think I can make high-speed connectors, can I? Oh, I can. Well, okay. Well, let's make a couple of those. Here, need some quick wire, some cable, some circuit boards. A lot more quick wire in that. I think those are all needed for now. Oops. 25 after that. 100 after that. Alright, I'm going to need a lot of quick wire. Got 25 of those. 107. How's my cable? Cable in here. Let's just go ahead and handcraft all these. Okay. That should hopefully be enough for all of them. Yeah, need pipes. Some motors. Any motors. I think I have 50 supercomputers. It feels like a lot. I do have 50 supercomputers. Alright. That and... you. Alright, alright. Too bad. That's another tree down. Waiting for the novelisks I don't have. Fabric I don't have. Residue I don't have. Fabric I don't have. Okay. That one's easy enough. Done with that one. Power slugs. I won't need those. Let's see here. I don't have iron rebar. I don't have silica. Don't have silica. Could do that one. It's a lot of resources for just a 1-up, but I'm doing it anyway. Actually, no, I'm going to keep my crystal oscillators. 1-up's not needed. Yellow bug pellets not needed. Truck, I don't have a scanner. And don't have novelisks. That is literally everything I have access to. Need my space elevator, need a manufacturer. After that, then I can make a little bit more progress. Until then, it looks like I'm waiting on absolutely everybody else. make any of these things. I could set up to start making some other things. It's like I can, no, I don't have a manufacturer. Manufacturer. Need, I have a refinery, but I don't have a oil pump. I don't have plastic. Don't have polymer resin. Rebar. Blender. Okay, so iron plates can just straight up turn into aluminum solution and empty canisters. Okay, sure. Why not? Then I can't turn that. Oh, I can use aluminum solution. Alright, so I can technically make aluminum. Nope, I don't have silica. Yeah. So I can make some aluminum scrap, but I don't have silica yet. So can't even do aluminum yet. Need my manufacturer. Wow, really? Cable and water makes sulfuric acid. Alright. That's actually not bad at all. That's a way to get a buttload of copper if I need that. So much copper. Remember that in the future. Can't make steel. Yeah, I could start steel production. Or I could just use the alternate, make a whole bunch of molded beams. That would be useful for higher tier belts. And then I could just start using tier, was it 4 roof? No, 3 belts everywhere for a bit until I actually get aluminum going. And then I could just use tier 5 everywhere. Because that's at least three times as much. Yeah. No. More than that. 4 times. Not quite. Yeah, because that's not even, it's a little bit more. So that would actually be useful. And then I can upgrade my miners here to help output that. There's something else I definitely need to think about doing. Steel pipes. Yeah, I'm doing iron pipes there. That's fine. Here I'll need to use even more iron, but I'll produce them a lot faster. I'll have plenty of that. Find the exact ratio for that, but it should be good. Framework I can't make yet. Email manufacturer. Oh, really? Just straight copper and iron for crystal oscillators? Alright. I will absolutely take that. Can't make those yet. Can't make motors. Yeah, most of my stuff is locked behind manufacturer. Okay. Iron plates goes into dark matter residue. Okay. Really just iron goes into everything in this seed. I need a lot of iron, apparently. Fuel. Really? Really? Okay. Packager. Can. Probably have some plastic sitting around. If that's the case. Turn in the Christmas branches into that, which then turns into a lot of ionized fuel. Stitch rods turns into one of those. Two of those turns into 7 rods. That's not a very good ratio. But then I can do that to ionized. Takes that, and then I can then repackage it immediately. That's ridiculous. Into something I can use with the jetpack. Let's actually see if we can set that up. Need some plastic. Some in here somewhere. I need 2 packagers. Is that a sink? Those empty canisters are going to start stacking up. But that's fine, I think, for now. As long as I can get some just some fuel. Could be useful. Where's my rods? Screws are filled, so that means this is going to back up soon. These rods are going down this way. Plates. These are going up very slowly. Screws. Just take it. Just do a temporary setup. So, get your there, which will make structure first. Cable. Somewhere. So, wires over here. Okay. Backed up as thought. Okay. Great. Oddly enough, Christmas tree branches. It's going to go out into a packager. To unpack ionized fuel. This is ridiculous. Which then goes into a refinery, which I need. A bunch of stuff. Refineries, I need motors. Yep. Motors, industrial beams. Cover sheets. Cover. Refinery, big honker, is just going to go right over here for now. Just end it back that way. To be refinery. But yeah, we just need to straight up repackage it again with iron plates. Do I have pipes, don't I? I do.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
package ionized fuel. Where's the plates at? What do you need? 60, alright, single belt to work. Some more plates. And now I have a whole bunch around here. Some. Spaghetti 5 intenses. Yes. Over here. That's supposed to be the input. Package ionized fuel. Put a plate just to get started. Need a whole bunch of tree branches. Just get it started. Ton of it and just one little bit. It's fuel. Go ridiculous with a jetpack. Let that build up a little bit, but jetpack. Does that feel real fast though? Keep my parachute for now. But if I need to go running around, I have some ready to pick up. Alright. Let's clean up my inventory a little bit. I have a bunch of these. Just dump it in there for now. This can be dumped in. You can. Sure. Pretty much all this can be dumped in there, so just hang on to it. Except for wood and leaves. That goes where they belong. Okay. Said I believe that is absolutely everything I can do. Silica and rebar for this. One of them's not worth doing. That's not worth doing. Need a scanner. Need obelisks. Not point. Need obelisks. Need that. Need fabric. Need fabric. And need sand fluctuators. Sure I didn't get anything when I wasn't looking. Did not. Alright. Think we're going to call that a day. Might play something else tomorrow since I'm waiting for stuff from people. Maybe I'll continue my Yakuza and we'll do something else. We shall see. But in the meantime, always pet the cat. And I will catch you later.